gun. Young finds the in route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Here's Young again. This one's to Slayton, left side. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. 1st and 10. It's Hubbard. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Let's set up the screen. It's Hubbard. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That's another Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Young working from the gun. Now here he goes. And he scores. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers trim the deficit down to 5.
Panthers 23.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Return starts at the 9. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Cardinals returning their offense and this running back to the field. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Harrison secures this left side. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
That's good for a Cardinals.
He's got it on the bootleg. Dumped off to his running back. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Brought down by Rasul Douglas.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47.
Still sticking with the passing game. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. He lobs this up left sideline, looking for something big. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down. The Cardinals out for the punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Carolina offense headed out now. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. On play action, here's Young. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack them only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work to help reset those chains.
Here's a give to Hubbard. Robbed by the first guy he had. No gain on that 1st down run.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense is set. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Young looking to throw. Brought in right side by McMillan. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
That's another Panthers first down.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Again, it's Young. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Sticking to the air, it's Young. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. And he still gets some big yards out of this one. So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. Chubb is in for the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. This is caught. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. Man, just great work by the defense there, Brock. The coverage really forced that throw short of the goal line, and then they got downhill to clean that play up.
I love that word right there. You just nailed it, downhill. You throw it short, you allow those defenders with great speed and tenacity to come downhill on you. No chance for the 2 points.
The Cardinals ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up, 1st and 10. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember. But as you like to say, the defense will probably rather forget.
36-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, a run with Connor. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. It's Young to throw here on 1st. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hubbard quick on the draw. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's home on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Pass brought in by Slayton. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain of
That chunk
yards.
worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Panthers first. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Up the middle, Hubbard. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him. And their fourth sack of the game, Brock, brings up fourth down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
He's hit before he can get anything on that return. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. There's a screen. It's Connor. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
At the 17-yard line.
Looking in the air here. Cut out left. He's going to get this up to about the 28. Very close to picking up that 1st down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
He's going to throw it again. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a dime look defensively from the Panthers. 3rd down coming.
A loss of 6 yards. Brings up 3rd and 16.
3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up 4th and long.
In punt formation for the Cardinals.
Secures this at the 17. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Play action now, Young. Finds a man, right side. And he's tackled for no gain.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
That is caught. Hits McMillan again. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35.
13 yards on the play.
1st down, Young. Stepping up, and he's going to run. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
We're going play action, Young. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. But nothing comes from it as we hit the break. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Panthers in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. 2nd and 10 now. Young's going to try again. He finds Slayton on the slant. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They're all set now. 1st and 10. Handoff running left. Hubbard. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
Young working from the gun. Checks this one down. Hubbard. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Hubbard trying to run his way in. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on the play.
Out of the gun, Young.
At the 6-yard line.
He's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow the lead to 7. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Going after is good by Fitzgerald. And the Panthers grow their lead to 8.
36. Cardinals 28.
Now Fitzgerald on the handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Escapes the defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. Throwing on first down, Nix. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. He's going to get a few here. Brought down at the 33-yard line. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Nix from the gun. He's got McBride complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll throw again. Nix. And that one falls incomplete. So it would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down. Back to the well again. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
They give it to him again. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
That's another Cardinals first down.
Shotgun handoff to Connor. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down coming.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Near the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Cardinals first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try and punch it in. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Running for it with Connor. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Cardinals down by only 2 in the 4th. It's a James Conner touchdown. offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's down to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Here's White on the return. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Tight end going in motion here. It's Young to throw here on first. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Shotgun snap now to Young. He'll try and run this. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Panthers first.
A gain of 12. First down, Panthers.
Back to throw. Here's Young. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle's made at the 47.
Brings up second and
Looking for a pass on second and short.
7-yard line.
Downfield, and he's got McMillan. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
They've got first down here from the 36. Young throwing here. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. This is second and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Finds him on the slant. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
It's a gain of 30. That's another Panthers first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a fourth-quarter lead. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the Panthers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cardinals 36.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Carolina.
Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40.
Yards. And the Cardinals first down.
Nix now on first and 10. It's another into the hands of Harrison. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
8 yards on the pickup.
Second down, looking for options. And he goes. The Panthers got him. Panthers countering with a dime package here. Third down.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
He'll throw it. Pop counter out of the backfield. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals losing by 7. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on fourth down. Desperation time here. Going all the way to the end zone here. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
Motioning the tight end now. They're going to pass it here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's caught. Hits McMillan again. And he will have the Panthers first down. And that's the last little bit they needed, Brock, to clinch this win.
And the Panthers first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Carolina.
Here's Hubbard on the give. 2 away from 1. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Here's Chubb on second down. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and goal, Carolina.
Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers are winners as we say so long from Glendale.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome your New Orleans Saints?
Both teams still searching for that first win of the season. One of them is going to find it here as we're off in week 2. Here's a return from the 7. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. They're led out by the 4th-year passer out of Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
And if he could only flip that 3-to-1 ratio, have it be 3 touchdowns to 1 pick, instead of the other way around, I think we'd have seen that loss flip to a win as well. Clean slate this week. We'll see what he's done to address the showing from his last time out.
And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A gain of 9 brings up second.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the 49er first
Back to
down.
throw. Here's Purdy. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
And I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
3rd and long, Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And we'll get a look at the guy calling the shots, their 5th-year quarterback.
He's definitely one of the stars in this league, a true franchise quarterback. And when you're at this level, Kate, you want to put your imprints on this game right from the jump.
1st and 10, they're going to throw. Connection made, Travis Etienne. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. For the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. He's got it inside the 25. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
And the Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now looking to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
2nd down. Complete to number 7. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down from the gun. That's caught for the first.
Gain of 6.
And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. They'll run. Etienne. And it's a gain down to the 5-yard to the end zone.
The 5-yard line. A 4-yard gain.
Gets it again. This defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
The ball carrier.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
From the gun on third down. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
4th and goal.
Smith able to put it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return starts at the 3. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense help with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Connects on the crosser. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, 49ers.
Play action now. Purdy. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35.
Gain of 24 yards. That's another 49er first down.
First down, Purdy to throw. Short pass brought in. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Out of bounds at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4.
From the gun, McCaffrey. A lot of space ahead. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now. He brings it in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down. And he gets in. Touchdown! The 49ers pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Christian McCaffrey the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Saints send running back Travis Etienne trotting back out to the field. And among all the team's pass catchers, partner, he has been one of the brightest spots in this opening half. I mean, I think we agree he's outshined several of their receivers and tight ends that we're used to seeing be the guys to get those targets. Here's Etienne to begin the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Cut out left. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And that short gain is enough. Burden set it down. So they'll have up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, a give to Etienne. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw here. That's complete. It's the rookie from Georgia. And he halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. Running it after the penalty. Ball is out. Etienne lost it on the hit. Picked up by the 49ers. Well, no return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side.
Yeah, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
He's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. New set of downs from 37.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Someone read the give to McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. And the 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Getting the fullback involved here. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock. Xavier McKinney. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he has this down to the 34. And that's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another 49er 1st down.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Going run again with McCaffrey. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
49er 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Shotgun snap for Purdy.
19-yard line.
Reeled in by George Kittle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. That's caught again. It's Kittle. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 6. And the 49er first down.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown.
The 49ers grow their lead off the turnover. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Saints 3.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff.
Pinheiro set to kick off.
Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10.
The Saints send running back Travis Etienne trotting back out to the field. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. All the left side. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
17 yards. That's good for a Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st down. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, throw out of the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40s. On the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Brought in right side. He works it down to the 37. Diamador Lenore there on the stop.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 49ers.
Working now from the gun.
Line.
He's got a man left. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped the right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
He has it on the QB sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Here's ETN on 1st down. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Last one got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They're going to try and throw it here. Completed over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10.
Now running for the first time with Andre Gestamek. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
ETN gets it on his own read. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
Long. They're going to throw. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. Now we'll have a field goal try coming up for the Saints. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Smith able to put it through. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Purdy on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the 49er 1st down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Xavier McKinney on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. This one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Complete to Brandon Ayuk. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd.
Looking out of the gun. It's Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. By a man. He's in the clear. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out. 1st and 10 now from 46.
And the 49ers 1st down.
A run with McCaffrey. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis.
They stick with McCaffrey. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's another 49er 1st down.
Now a give, McCaffrey. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
First carry here for Jordan James. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 2.
Purdy will sneak it. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Purdy. It's a gain of 2.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right.
First down.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1.
First down, San Francisco.
More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. Off the option, here's McCaffrey. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
He drives this down to the 8 before going out.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Purdy out of the gun on third down. This one's caught. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers lead by 15 now.
Saints 6.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Escapes the defender. This makes it up to the 25. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. Down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Catch made over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down. Got a man, Bailey has it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Sticking to the air here. That one's complete over the middle. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 49ers 46.
They are throwing it again. Hits him on the end route. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Still sticking with the passing game. Throw left side, complete. He's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16.
In the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
16.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to offer a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
3rd and 5.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. It's complete. This is Olave. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints could make it a 1-score game as they cut it to 9 before half. Chris Olave with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Saints get it back to within 1 score. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
1st down, Purdy to throw. Kittle brings it in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
to George Kittle.
We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
Brings up second
They'll have
and
2 left to work with before
at the
halftime.
43-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finds the in route complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of 12
Line
yards.
and set. Here we go, first down.
49er, first down. A gain of 12.
Purdy
First
throwing
down,
here.
49ers.
A massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium
Now
as we
Pinheiro on to
rejoin
handle
our
the kickoff.
broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The New Orleans offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. All the left side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to number 0.
Offensive line, this is second and 4.
Pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
From the contact. Brings up third down and 4.
Third down from the gun. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up.
Ryan Wright in
Here comes the Saints
formation.
punting unit. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
The
49ers to the line. First and 10. Coach Kyle Shanahan ushering his 49ers offense back to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
He gets forward, that's about 4 yards. Wanasenka in from the secondary, making that stop.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 4.
On third down, Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And the 49er first down.
On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
49er first down.
Here's McCaffrey. He's out in the clear. And he's out to end a nice little run there, but I don't think he's going to get to keep the yardage. That penalty flag might wipe this away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. From the gun is Purdy. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. Picked up a few as he heads out of bounds.
George Kittle. A gain of 3. Brings
Purdy
up
looking to
second
throw.
down at the 43-yard
Evans
line.
brings in the slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
To Mike Evans.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is third and 6.
Brings up third and 6.
Hits his running back. Breaks through and breaks away. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Yards. That's another 49er first down.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
More yards. And the
Working inside the red zone.
first down.
Sheds off a rusher. Now he takes it. And he'll slide down after picking up a couple. Second down upcoming.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7 at the Saints' 14-yard
From the
line.
gun, McCaffrey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Gain of 10 yards. And the 49er first down. First and goal.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers lead by 15 now.
Saints 13.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. The Saints come marching onto the field. Here's ETN to begin the drive. Oh, man, nothing for him again, bro. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
No gain on the play.
Second and 10. Here he is to throw. Here comes the screen for ETN. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Nickel set from the Niners on third down.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
Third and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
And the Saints.
They'll give this up the middle to ETN. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Stopped that time by someone who collects tackles and all-pro nods every season, Fred Warner.
A gain of 5 brings up second and
On second down, it's ETN. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But I believe the Saints got this one back. Yep, someone landed on top of that one.
for a Saints first down.
Back to pass on first and 10. 49ers close it in, and down he goes.
Taken down and
Back to their own side of the field now, Brock. This is second and long.
the tackle made back at his own 49.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play.
And 14.
Here he goes, third and long. Completed over the middle. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first. For the third time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory.
6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. Here they come. This is third and 5.
The line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's
Purdy to throw it. Kittle makes the catch. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
12 yards. And the 49er first down.
Purdy on first down. He finds Evans left side. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
That's another 49er first down.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. No up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Brings up second and
Going to
7.
run again with McCaffrey. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Wilson on the tackle. It's a gain of a
Third
yard.
and long. They're going to throw.
Third down.
Going to call himself. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on third down. They've got themselves a first and goal.
That's another 49er first down. First and goal, San Francisco.
McCaffrey. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down.
On the handoff.
They're lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second.
Gets it
and
again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers make it a 3 possession game.
Touchdown.
Christian
49ers.
McCaffrey, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground.
Okay, it was just a couple years ago where we saw those running backs get to the market and not get their money. Well, a performance like this is how you get paid. You show you could do it in a multitude of ways. Catch one for a touchdown through the air, pound 3 of them on the ground for 6.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers grow the lead now to 22 points.
Saints 13.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Good work so far. He's got room.
The Saints
Tackles
take
made,
off.
so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
34-yard
New Orleans offense set to go now. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. He finds Fant. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Noah Fant. Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup.
Trying it right side with ETN. Going to defender. We've got a foot race. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Yards. And the Saints, first down.
They'll throw it. Finds him over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
That's another.
Offense is set. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 33.
Inside handoff goes to ETN. He's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Travis Etienne, the touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
The offense stays out. Kellen Moore making the call to go for 2.
The Saints.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. Trying to chip away at that lead, but just not able to figure it out there to take another 2 points off.
Yeah, every one of these calls at this juncture of the game tells a story, and right now that story being told is this crew is feeling the pressure trying to chip away at those points. Maybe a little over-aggressive, as now they're still down big.
Here's a return from the 7. Jukes away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. First down throw by Purdy. That finds Ayuk complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Right back to Ayuk it goes. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
And the 49er, first down.
Short side option here. He's running left. And he'll go down here. Comes up nicely after a gain of 7. It's a pickup of 7 yards, and it takes us to the end of our third quarter. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Purdy throwing here. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
16 yards. And the 49er.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finds the in route, complete. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third.
Going to keep this one and go. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line, no gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now it's McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play. Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
On the pickup. It's second and inches.
Drop play. This is McCaffrey. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Okay, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
McCaffrey on third down. Escapes the defender. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
4 yards. And the 49er, first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Down a good handful there as it brings up second down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, he'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And the Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. That pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Man, even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Saints adding an extra DB. This is third down. And the gun is Purdy. He's going to run for it. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Fourth down is going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. They make this a 19.3 score advantage.
I think you can call this one now, Kate. His field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
And this drive will start inside the 25. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for them, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
First and 10, looking to throw. Looking right, and he finds it. And this one does not go far. Second down now, 7 to go.
3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 27.
Stand to throw. Lofts it deep right side. And this is going to be a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints get it back to within 2 possessions. The extra point, here's Smith. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
38, Saints 26.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. He fields it from the 8. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Pretty throwing here on first. Throwing the out route complete. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And a 49er first down.
Now it's Purdy. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
He was covered by Caden Ellis.
Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. 5 men in the secondary for the Saints. 3rd down. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They get 22 out of that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Has it at the 7. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Gain of 21 more yards. That's another 49er first down.
From the red zone now. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Catch made. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
To the air again. Purdy. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers making a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers go up by 19.
Saints 26.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Saints are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. They'll throw it here on 1st. Connecting on the slant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
2nd down pass play coming. Caught quickly on the slant. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Saints first down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18.
Throwing it on 2nd down. Connects on the crosser. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Now look underneath here for ETN. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Gain of 7.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. So Kellen Moore with confidence in his offense. They'll go for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Got a man. Vele has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. And the Saints first
Looking
down.
inside the red zone. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get it back to within 2 possessions. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find Bader.
45. Saints 33.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
San Francisco.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Coach Kyle Shanahan ushering his 49ers offense back to the field. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
49er first down.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Brings up second and
Really good
5.
patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. 3rd and long for him here. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers as we say so long from New Orleans.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
team will keep the winning ways going to start the season as we're off in week 2. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down just inside the 25. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And they'll be led out by their third-year signal caller.
Kate, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins of an NFL team is a young quarterback. You want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team game in and game out.
Brought in right side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Going back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's not going to get there. Defense attack to deny the marker, and now a chance at a stand here with 3rd and 1.
On the stop. Brings up 3rd down.
Another carry for him. Oh, the football's loose. And it's scooped up by the Chargers. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
1st and 10. At their own
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21.
No run here with Amari on Hampton. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
14 yards. And the Chargers.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Catch is made. That's Trey Harris. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Chargers, 1st down. A gain of 14.
And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. On the left side. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Chargers 1st down.
Draw play here, Hampton. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and
4
6.
yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
All set now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up.
Moves to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. Herbert. Gets this one against him. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
On 3rd down, Herbert. Caught on the slant. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
And the Chargers 1st down.
Hampton. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. This one's caught. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. 3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a first down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
This is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, get a little push, and now you get a third down conversion via penalty.
A loss of 3 brings up second and
Here's
goal.
Herbert.
At the 4-yard
Setting up the screen. And they're turned away again. Two great defensive stands. We've arrived at third and goal.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's third and goal.
Herbert from the gun. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers have a great first drive and get the game's first points.
Touchdown.
Let McConkey with a touchdown.
The kick
That
is
one
good.
splits the uprights.
Makes the score.
And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Raiders and their running back about to get back to work. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. First down, play action. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
14 yards. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the
4 here on first. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Complete to Dante Thornton Jr. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Starting quarterback run here. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Look at this fullback now. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7. At the
Play
Chargers.
straight ahead. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up third and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. They fired off the line, knowing the run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line, ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
And this is no good from this distance. Issues on that snap are going to doom you every time. And the deficit stays at 7.
Hey, whether it's a good hold or not, the process is the same for that kicker. He's going to catch some unfair blame on this one, Kate, because it was the snap that just set everything off. Not accurate enough, and that left the holder scrambling to try to get his job done, and none of them, unfortunately, could.
Here's Hampton to open the drive. Shoves him off. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
And the Chargers first down.
Again, it's Hampton. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Raiders have it as he records the first interception of his young career. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he comes through big here, 9 yards and second down. We can look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do and support that win. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Back to throw. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he gives himself up after a short gain. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. Cut out left. And he managed what he can up to the 48. Stopped by Deion Henley.
A gain of 1 brings up third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Going deep here for the end zone. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to defense, under the QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play. They just exposed them.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Darius Davis to return it. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Going back, it's the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Short side option here. He's running left. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
On third down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that we found success on with that opening drive.
Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Winning pay, there to take him down. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
at the 31-yard
To the
line.
left side, and Johnston has it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First and 10 now from the 46.
Chargers, first down.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Chargers, first down. A gain of 19 yards.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Herbert on first down. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Herbert gonna tuck and run. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Stopped by the unmistakable Max Crosby.
On the tackle.
Third down, they need 7.
Brings up third and 7.
They'll air it out on third. That one's good to McConkey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
Gain of 11. And the Chargers, first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Chargers, first down.
Out of the gun, here's Hampton. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 3 yards to go.
Slot receivers headed left. Herbert now to throw on third. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a second quarter lead.
Los Angeles.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
Chargers 14. Raiders 10.
The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Fielded at the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Handoff now out of the gun. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Throw left side, complete. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a pickup of 26. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's a throw. It is caught left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Back-to-back carries here. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Gay on for the field goal. A 30-yard attempt.
Gay's kick is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for on the call sheet.
Has this at the 6. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
13 yards on the play. And the Chargers.
Shotgun give to Hampton. Jukes away from one. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
13 more yards. That's another Chargers first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Play action now for Herbert.
Chargers.
Finds him on the crossing route. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers grow the lead to 7. Dicker tacks on the extra points. And the Chargers grow their lead to 8. Chargers just about ready. And there they go, sending it away. Here's a return from the 7. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Raiders have their offense back out there. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Working now from the gun. Going left side, Bowers has it. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Tackle made by Elijah Molden.
Number 89, Brock Bowers. It's a gain of 5.
Playing from the gun here. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
13 yards on
They're throwing it. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
To Jalen Naylor. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 50-yard line.
So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8. So we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Sticking to the air here. Laying out for this one. He makes the catch. We set it down as for him. The Sharks at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing it again here. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And then there's time you put your arm into it and let it eat, throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
All in left side. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. That earlier miss may be factoring into this call. They're going for it here. They're going to throw for it on 4. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Junior.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now. Completed over the middle. They'll touch him down a couple of yards away from that marker.
To number 89.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 11-yard line.
2nd down, looking for options. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
And he hits the extra point. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point.
20.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, here comes Davis. He dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return.
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They gain 11 on that play, and that's going to be good for an LA first down. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters as we throw to Scott Hansen with our halftime report. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later. Let's go right through halftime and on to the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And he stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chargers and Omarion Hampton out there on offense once again. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He finds Johnston. And he gets this down near the 30. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. 1st and 10, Herbert. Gets him on the in route. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
That's another.
Looking from the gun here, it's Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Quentin
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Herbert to throw once more. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
That's good. It's a gain of 2 yards.
On 3rd down, Herbert. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a 1st down here. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. Hampton takes it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers grow their lead to 8.
28, Raiders 20.
The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Raiders take over.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. The Vegas
27-yard line.
offense getting set for another drive now. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.
Tackled at the 29-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Back to the well again. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
Tui Pulotu on the stop. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
He's going to throw it. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
And a Las Vegas first down.
Setting him on the dive. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. And nothing is going to help him escape that. He gets hit for a loss. 2nd down coming up.
On the tackle. Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
Back to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked on. That's Bobby Wagner. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hampton gets the handoff. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
He's tackled at the 32-yard
While that
line.
run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
It's Hampton on 2nd. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Max Crosby on the tackle. A loss of 2 yards.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one's good to McConkey. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Chargers first down. It's a gain of 10.
Herbert now off the play
First
fake.
down, Chargers.
Gets this one to Gadsden. And he's tackled for a short gain. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's good. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, give to Hampton. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down.
38-yard line.
So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. Ooh, errant snap, but he gets what he can behind this one. And they won't be able to return this one as it sails out of bounds.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense.
Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead. And that's going to award their offense a 1st down. Play action now for Herbert. And that one's complete. Amari on Hampton. By man, he's in the clear. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 20. And the Chargers.
Running it with Hampton. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Herbert from the gun. He brings it in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and goal, Chargers.
From the pistol, it's Herbert. And he's got it. Has a layup for it for touchdown. The Chargers parlay the interception into points. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers lead by 15 now.
35. Raiders 20.
The Chargers just about ready. And there they go, sending it away. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. Give him 13 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
There's a design run. And the ball is going to remain at midfield as he is stopped at the line. No gain. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right. This is caught inside the 15. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders tracking the lead some in the 3rd. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders get it back to within 1 score.
Raiders 27.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. On return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. The tight end going in motion right. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd and 10. Still at the 28.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air. Herbert finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Monday gets in the 2nd. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
3rd and long for him here. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Chargers.
Hampton now up the middle. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Catch made left side by McConkey. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. Raiders with an extra DB out there. 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Air it out on 3rd. It is caught left side. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Herbert. Brought in by Gadsden. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd
Motion the tight end over.
at the 27-yard line.
Herbert throwing again. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Incomplete. Jeremy Chin on the coverage.
It's Herbert once more. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash.
The kick is good.
You'd expect him to be from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go right here.
Airing it out to start this drive. Cut out left. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37th.
Complete to Albert Okuwebuna. It's a gain of 8.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's the long back on the handoff. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw now. Setting up the screen. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Vegas, 1st down.
Pass play coming here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Completed over the middle.
Herbert's pass.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard
Play fake. Now Herbert's a throw. Gets this to McConkey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers.
An inside give to Hampton. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now they send their back in motion right. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Johnston.
All set now. 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers.
Herbert now off the play fake. Throwing the out route complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's another.
Play action now for Herbert.
First down.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Quay Walker in to pick it off. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
Going again on second and 10. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
It's 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 35.
They are throwing it again. Put the body on the line for his team. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
12 more yards. That's another Raiders first down.
Design quarterback run here. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. They're going to wind up losing yards on this play.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses. But not for the defense right there. Did their homework. And they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. On him again, and he goes down again. Matt Gay on to line up this field goal. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for first and 10.
They needed a few things to go right to make a comeback. And the first one, well, you had to. That was not a want to. That was a have to with that field goal. Without it, tough to imagine overcoming a 2-score deficit, Kate.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38.
Draw play here. Hampton. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards. It's second down.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Herbert from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Equal set here from the Raiders. 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete here to Hampton. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
First down. 2 yards on the play. First down, Los Angeles.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Trey Harris. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
A run now with Hampton. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 8 yards.
Again, it's Hampton. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Dicker connects there, and then extends their lead to 14.
Those 3 points may go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. Touchdown the field goal's not going to get it done anymore.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Escapes the defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. First call here coming from the shotgun. Airing it out to start this drive. Completed to his running back. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Complete to number
Moving
9.
quickly, trying to get set again.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing on seconds. Finds him over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
To throw here on first down. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
Sticking to the air here. Caught out left. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. And dose of the hurry up here.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Working quickly here.
Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Pass play on first and 10. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Pass play now. We've got a screen to the running back. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. To throw. That one connects. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders now within one score in the fourth. Gay with the point after. And the Raiders chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 41. Raiders 34.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
It's a gain of 18. And the Chargers first down.
They're going to pass it here. Dumps it off to his running back. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. He'll look to throw it. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 6, and it's third down.
Here he is to throw. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down. Big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. It's a 38-yard look here. Dicker connects there. And despite that bad snap, they're able to tack on 3.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one. It really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. Back to throw on first and 10. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And there's a spike. That's going to stop it at 33 seconds. Nearing the last half minute of play. Now second and 10. Dropping back to throw. Pass caught by Jack Besh. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
First down.
And they get up and get it spiked. 17 ticks left. Second and 10. Need something positive here. He's going to throw this one. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
Incomplete on the throwaway.
Still 10 yards to get this first
Brings
down
up
as
a
they come to the
third
line.
down And 10 yards to go.
Now to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Throwaway and
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth.
results in a fourth down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And they can be proud of their exploits on the road and overall so far this season as they improve to 2-0.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville. Two clubs here, each looking to rebound from a Week 1 loss as we're underway on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So out come the Rams now for their first possession. Leading the charge at quarterback, the former Georgia Bulldog, Matthew Stafford.
And he comes off an incredible performance in the opener. 5 touchdown passes. Now look, you always want to start strong, but I think that's more than anyone, including himself, could have expected.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. You talk about this Titan defense coming into this one ranked number 19 in the NFL against the pass.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback. They're in the top 10 in the league in sacks.
That's caught. Puka Nacua. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down.
A gain of 26 yards. And a Rams first down.
Now a play fake and it's Stafford. To the right side, that's Whittington. 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Titans.
To the air again, Stafford. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Here is 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain it 3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, Stafford. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for it. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They run it again with Williams. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On the jet sweep, here comes Puka. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Now 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They give it to Williams, running right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now it's Stafford. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Rams will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So the Titans set to go to work for the first time. And trotting out there, their tall quarterback standing at 6'5".
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that the set them last week resolves itself this time around.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Running right, it's Pollard. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. The rushing numbers for Pollard last week, 21 carries, 61 yards.
Just an all-right day from him last week. He really didn't break out for the huge yardage he had hoped going in. I talked to him before the game, though, and he knows this is a new, fresh opportunity. He's put last week behind him, and his focus, getting some extra yardage with every carry he receives this week.
He'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Titans first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He's going to use his legs here. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Excellent job defensively there from Kobe Turner. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Robinson, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 13.
They'll look to throw here. A bullet throw, but incomplete. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt.
Townsend in punt formation.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their 2nd drive of the game. They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
10 yards. That's good for a Rams first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Stafford throwing quickly. Complete out wide. An extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for third down.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Here's Stafford. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. And they'll let that play, the completed pass, stand as they decline the penalty.
So do you get the sense they like their defense?
Yeah, they wanted that next down to come up.
Yeah, they weren't worried about the yardage there at all. Just what you said, let the downs trickle away.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. DK to return. A 45-yard punt for them on the return. And it'll be Titan football. Now a play fake here on first down. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Pollard will take it up the gut. Oh, what a juke into space. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Titans. Tony Pollard, his first rushing touchdown of the year. And the Titans are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Joey Sly on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. To throw is Stafford. He'll drop this down to Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
And the Rams first down. A gain of 14. First down.
Up the middle, it's Williams. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 42 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
That's good for Rams. First down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Stafford.
At the 35-yard line.
Pass complete there to McCool. His fourth catch already in this first quarter. It's a first down.
That's another Rams first down.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. What we just saw, we saw a lot of last week. He had 5 tackles for loss a week ago and 1 here in the first quarter now.
And I think a lot of that comes from not just his athletic ability and his intelligence and understanding how he's being blocked and how to get to the ball carriers, but also comes from scheme as well. When you've got a guy that playing that well, your defense coordinator is looking for ways to create mismatches and get him to the football.
Third down and 12 yards to go.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25.
A gain of 7.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
A 42-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that'll do it for the first quarter of play. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it as we resume action. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Titans offense and running back Tony Pollard set to go back to work. He's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. They go play action here on first down. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. And now a fake there on the jet sweep as he'll give to Pollard. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. The Titans had 0-1 in the year following the loss in the opener. And listen, they knew last week they were in for a tough fight on the road. But now here's the home opener and a chance to get things right.
And I like the way that you presented that because the bottom line is they didn't come out of that loss discouraged. They just came home and said, hey, if we do what we're supposed to do, protect our home turf, we'll be just fine.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now, this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. Now, they trail, but they've got a first and 10 here. They'll set up a throw. He's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Byron Young, the one who got in and finished that play off.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
They'll run for it with Pollard. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
down. First and 10.
Got to give the Steelers. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They work now on 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. And he's got it. And the Titans are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Titans first down.
Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield. They're understanding the coverage.
And it's a Titans touchdown. Gunnar Helm, his first NFL reception goes for 6. And the Titans have taken the lead. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
So that one a long 11-play drive. And the result in the end, a Titans touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Rams ready to go on offense. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 64 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first down.
First down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Back to throw, Stafford. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Stafford. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Rams on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation.
3rd down.
Here's Stafford. That is caught. And he's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
That's another Rams first down. A 5-yard gain of play.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a first down.
That's another Rams first down. A gain of 15.
Stafford going to give this one to Corum. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 15-yard line.
He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Now this one thrown away. Will we see a flag? No. They say there was a receiver nearby. Pretty generous call, but either way, it's 4th down.
Harrison Davis on for the field goal. A 29-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in the second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. That's dumped off to Poe. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. From the 33, here's a 2nd down and 4. Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And at a 42-yard line here and brought down there. That one will go for 9 yards and a 1st down on the keeper.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Tennessee getting the 1st down on a big play of 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
Back to throw now on 1st down. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
12 more yards. That's another tight.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run with Pollard. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Pollard going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Back to throw here. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Calvin Ridley in the final seconds of the first half. And the Titans will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is up to 8. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it's Calvin Ridley who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So that PI call will give him one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless there's another defensive penalty.
And his kick is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. We enjoyed it so much last week, the EA folks said, hey, come back, let's do it again. So here we are, week 2. Let's get after it. Our trip across the NFL starts now. In Glendale, the Cardinals at home to take on Carolina. And it's the third-year quarterback, Bryce Young. He had it working every which way. This, a rushing touchdown. He also had 3 passing touchdowns. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they play host to the New England Patriots. And this is the newest Patriot signed away from Houston in the offseason, Stephon Diggs. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Pats get their first win of the year, and they had to earn it, too. They get the road victory. Lastly, let's go over to MetLife Stadium. The Jets taking on the Buffalo Bills. And it's last year's MVP, Josh Allen.
The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the third quarter gets underway. Nice little juke. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Out come the Titans now. They'll have it first on offense to start the third. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. They'll keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First down, and it's Pollard again. We'll get this up to about the 44.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
That's complete to Robinson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Trying to run forward, Pollard. Nifty move. And he's going to get this one all the way down to the Rams' 16-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
First down. First and 10.
He'll look to throw. But it's intercepted. He's trying to give it to Ridley. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. There was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. But their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at the 26 6-yard line.
Now Williams running left. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Now Stafford. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 170 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Here's Pollard again. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
But they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it.
A gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Touchdown! Gunner home. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And they are able to add on to their advantage. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
The extra point by Sly is up and good, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Short throw, it's Higbee. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. They'll hand it off now, Williams. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along.
And the Titan defense steps up here and down he goes. Jeffrey Simmons able to record his 5th sack of the season. He is proving his worth defensively. Getting the sack here, that comes after being named the AFC Defensive Player of the Week for his performance in last week's game.
He's stacking games together, isn't he? I mean, you just mentioned what he did the previous week to be named AFC Defensive Player of the Week. Continuing to play at that level. And when you get that kind of confidence going, those kind of guys are hard to stop.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Stafford. A quick throw there is incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Well, Stafford. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here comes the Rams punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And that'll skip out of bounds inside the 20 at the 17-yard line. The Titans offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 17-yard line.
Now back to throw. Slant pass, Pollard brings it in. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
At the 37-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. In trouble, and he's taken down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. He'll let this go for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Stafford. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. On the sneak, it's Stafford. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down. Here comes the Rams punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. It'll be a 48-yard punt, 5 there on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
4 yards on the pickup.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
30-yard line.
Running the jet sweep with Ridley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Here's 3rd and 6.
It's 3rd down and 6.
They're going to look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Titans. First down. 1st and 10.
Things looking much rosier for them here in week 2. They work with the lead as they've got it 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to Pollard. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville. It's the Titans. They've got the football. They'll be looking to extend their lead here as we begin the 4th quarter. Second and 13. He finds Robinson. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Robinson. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Rams offense and running back Kyron Williams getting ready for their next possession. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. Now it's Stafford. And that one to the right side and incomplete. They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Stafford. The slant connects with Devontae Adams. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. The 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Stafford now to throw. He'll get this complete to Whittington. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stafford. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Rams first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And they've got it in the red zone now, down to about the 19. 97 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Kyron Williams, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Rams have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. He completes it to Tate. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
second and 9 now. Here's a screen now for Pollard. Able to slither by. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
yards. And the Titans first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and a couple. Going to run again here with Pollard. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Titans first down.
And now a fake there on the jet sweep as they'll get to Pollard. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Titans first down.
They go play action here on 1st down. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18. At the Rams 37.
They'll set up a throw. That's complete to Robinson. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
It's a gain of 5.
They'll look to throw here. And that will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Sly able to put this one through. And that'll push the lead up to 8. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
The Rams offense now making their way out to take over. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a one-score game. They're in need of the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal on this drive likely doesn't do them much good. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. From the 29, here's the 2nd and 5.
At the 29-yard line.
Now a man who's been busy this afternoon. It's Williams. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down. Nice job there on the tackle. Keep him to the short gain. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every play is spectacular. Not every play is for a loss. Make the plays that are in front of you, keep it to short gains, and you pile up statistics.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Looking to throw. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here is 3rd and 5. They'll set up to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. To the sideline, and complete to Ridley. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
At the 41-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards. That's a
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And they take a knee. 2nd and 11 now. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 10.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Titans 1st down, and that should just about do it.
That's good for a Titans 1st down. 1st and 10.
So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational. So it's a win here for the Titans, and it was thanks in part to the play of their 3rd-year quarterback.
Yeah, he was in complete control of this offense. He had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And to be honest, he really made it look easy out there.
So for Tennessee, they make amends for their Week 1 loss by winning their home opener. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Los Angeles, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Philly to face off with the Eagles. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaud. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
One of the loudest venues in the NFL. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. On the Eagles sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. His guys ready to get this one going. On the other side, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. Two one-loss teams set to lace it up. This ought to be fun, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Here's the Chiefs offense for their first possession, and it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback.
And, of course, number one, trying to win the game today. But for him, it's always about Super Bowls, trying to get back to his fourth consecutive one. Fell short of the NFL's first ever three-peat in Super Bowl last year. He wants to avenge that loss at the end of this season.
The numbers for Walker from last week's effort: 11 carries, 54 yards.
Not a horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll try for the first with Walker. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This will be a critical call.
Call that a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be let out by their rookie quarterback.
And I can't imagine that week 1 was anything except a whirlwind for this young man. A few bright spots in the opener, but as expected, a few rookie mistakes as well. Let's find out if he learned from them and will show some progress and improvement starting here in week 2.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Across midfield. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 33. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
1st down. A gain of 16 yards. And an Eagle 1st down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Completes this one to Thornton. Here now a 3rd down and 8.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Mahomes now to throw. Well, he is caught. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. And here's Matt Ariza now. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it. Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. 2 yards still to go. Third down now.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it third.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. Call it a 44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 23. Hands it to Walker to begin the series. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's Reek Woolen with a great play to get him for a loss.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. Throw out wide to Walker. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. You look at this Eagle defense. So they've shown the ability to play tough against the pass, currently ranked number 9 in the NFL.
And from analyzing them and talking with their defensive coordinator, we know they have a full playbook. So look for them to mix up coverages, pressure one play, fall back the next. They'll do a lot of different things trying to confuse the offense. Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
That'll be a 48-yard punt, 1 yard on the return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's taken down on a Chiefs sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
That's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, and a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. And now here comes Kansas City. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Looking to put a drive together. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's taken down inside the 30.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down.
And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. scrimmage. Brings up second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
In motion goes the tight end. Straight ahead, Walker. Down to the 25. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Mahomes going to throw. He stiff arms it. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Kenneth Walker, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdowns scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals, all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And out now come the Eagles. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring up second down. Back to throw here. Smith brings it in, going across the middle. They need 2. Here's third down.
That's a gain of 7.
They'll look to throw. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. We had a pretty good idea that they were going to pressure this young quarterback, and that's now 2 sacks here in the first quarter.
And yeah, this is a secret to exactly nobody, because if you're a rookie quarterback, you know you're going to see pressure. Defenses want to see how you're going to handle it, or if it forces you into making bad decisions. That's their goal.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Chiefs ready to rock again on offense. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They run again with Walker. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Tackled by Jonathan Grenard.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football. 2nd and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Rice. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 28. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down.
Partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
That ball caught. It's Rice. And now hold everything here as the challenge flag is out. And we're going to get a review of that last play. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. Winds up a very good call there defensively to challenge that one, as that now will wind up an incomplete pass. And he stopped immediately there.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
Now here's Mahomes. Got his man, it's Thornton. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 17-yard line. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
Brings up third and 9.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. They'll look to throw here. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here's Braden Mann now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. So here are the Chiefs to take over. They've got the lead here as they begin this drive, trying to get that bad taste out of their mouth from the loss last week to the LA Chargers. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Give him 4 yards as he does it himself, and it's a 1st down.
Partner, I know we're in the era of the mobile quarterback, but there's still an element of surprise when that position keeps the football, and what a nice gain on that play.
Walker now on 1st and 10. Will get it up near midfield at 49 before being taken down. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
A quick throw caught by Rice. down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 39.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
First down. First and 10.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Now Mahomes setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. To throw, it's Mahomes. And this is caught at the end. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Here's Walker. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Eagles' 6-yard
They'll drop the throw. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So after the disappointment in the opening week loss, Charles, this looks like really a completely different football team.
They sure do, and I think they realize we can't start 0-2. And they're determined to not let it happen by the looks of things here in the early going.
Oh, the snap, a poor one, and this is blocked. Following the bunch, PAT, they're set to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Philadelphia's offense ready to go again. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. And this is incomplete. The Eagles on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. Looking to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Over the middle to Smith. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. First down, Eagles.
They'll look to throw again. Complete. Smith has it. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. The first down marker at the 31. It's third down. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Chris Jones in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to fourth down.
He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Now on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Walker. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes now to throw. Completes this one to Thornton. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
Mahomes going to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the Chief linemen might have moved. The false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. In motion, the tight end. He'll drop to throw. Throw out wide to Walker. This is 2nd and 8. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. 2nd down and 8. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. They'll set up a throw. And that one too wide and incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And that one will skip out of bounds as the linesman will mark this thing right at the 15-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our spin around the NFL starts now at State Farm Stadium in Glendale. The Cardinals at home to take on Carolina.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And able to take it past the 25. 28-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Shifty footwork gets him a little extra on the play. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Barkley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 72 yards rushing now for Barkley. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That's complete. It's the rookie from USC. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
13 yards.
They're going to look to throw.
First down.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
16 yards.
So a pretty nice throw right there from the rookie. And this, of course, is game number 2 of his NFL career. His guys did not get the win, Charles, in the opener. But what did you see from him last week?
Well, I think all things considered, he played pretty well, and I don't think I pinned the loss on him. But there's no question, this is a learning process, and that was step 1, and he's hoping on the road to glory.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his first NFL sack. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Smith. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down.
A gain of 12 yards. Brings up 4th down.
They'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Eagles take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
You're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try to make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And Walker once more. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Gets it quickly out wide to Thornton. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 27. 57 yards rushing for him now to this point. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Mahomes takes it himself. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
A quick throw caught by Rice. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught. And he will have a Chiefs first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
Kansas City Chiefs first down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
12-yard line.
Mahomes to throw once more. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
In fact, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Got a man. It's Brown. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
10 yards
on play action. They'll throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll try and sneak it here. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They'll run with Barkley. And he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Being just short of midfield, they decide to take a crack at it on 4th down. They don't come through.
Sometimes it's just showing confidence in your defense. You know that they're good, and they'll take care of you. A lot of coaches during the week will announce to their team, we're going to be aggressive, guys. We're going to go for it. Hey, defense, you got me? A little bit of a challenge to them to see if they'll pick up the rest of the team.
We'll see how they respond now. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Now here's Mahomes. And that's off the mark, incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Brings up third.
Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Over the middle, complete. That's Rice. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Kansas City.
Now Mahomes.
First down.
There's that man again. It's complete. From the 4, this is second down and 1.
A gain of 9. Brings up second and
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's third and 2.
Makes it third and 2.
Mahomes now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Noah Gray from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talked about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Eagles 7.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, third and 1.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
On third down, Barkley. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him right where it all started. No gain on the play that time as we have now reached the end of the third quarter of play. We're back now in KC. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Mahomes going to throw. And Walker has it. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Things looking much rosier for him here in week 2. They work with the lead as they've got it 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
At the 30-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw here. That one caught by Rice. Only able to gain a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll drop to throw. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
And they'll get him down here at about the 42.
10 more yards. He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
Well, that last run for a first down, it really shouldn't be the last straw for the defense. I don't care how many they've had in the box. They need to add more people.
Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 82 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. He'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Tyquan Thornton. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because up 2 scores already, just wanted to possess the football, keep converting and picking up first downs. And if the drive ends in 3 points, that's terrific. If it ends in a touchdown, fantastic.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense and running back Saquon Barkley ready to get going again. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Looking to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
A gain of 13.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this one complete to Smith. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short.
It's fourth down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line.
First down, Eagles.
Barkley inside handoff. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Down at the 42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. Able to push forward for about 4 down to the 37. This offense so far on 3rd down, not getting the job done at all. A very poor 1 for 10. This time it's 3rd and 3. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone.
For Eagles, first down.
Back to throw here. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Will Shipley, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Elliott now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and it's now 28-14. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. They'll give it up to the big man, Walker. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he gets this to Thornton. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
At the 33-yard line.
On the give, it's Walker. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. Now 2nd and 9. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he's stopped at the Eagles' 23.
Brings up 3rd down.
Mahomes now on the sneak. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And we'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee. On the handoff, this is Walker. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee. So on fourth down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So it's a win for the Chiefs here, and no surprise, it was Patrick Mahomes who really led the charge.
Yeah, he really had this offense firing on all cylinders, so let's count up some of the numbers. He went for well over 300 yards in the air, had 4 touchdown passes, and was clearly prepared for this one and executed the game plan to perfection.
So for Kansas City, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they will hit the road next week to take on the New York Giants. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.